Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? The bad news is I'm still at 430 billion, which is not nearly enough to go to deep space. I gotta triple that bitch, minimum. So, what needs to go? Is it neck time? Is it ring time? Is it belt time?
Morn Amy, dropping this off here.
Mon ami. Core. Thank you for the prime. Is it upgrade my weapons time? Honestly, that thing is only double int. And that's it. It's double int stats. Like, it's not even a triple int. It's just double int with a percent damage roll, which, like, I mean, I do only have 700%. So maybe it's amulet time next, and then probably this ring, right? And the old man club today, 40. 40 is the new 20. You're good. Don't worry about it. So let's see. If I was to buy an amulet to craft, First I would want an int base. And then I would want what base affixes exist. I mean, erosion res is good. Movement speed is great. Sealed. I mean, this is obviously this, but like, yeah. God damn, that one's got movement speed as well. There's no way that that's... You know what? That is surprising. It is actually slightly cheaper to buy like the wrong ring and just move the base over. But I don't have that much money. Hang on. I do have some money. I've got like 6,000 before all this. So I might have like 6,000 or 7,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 5,000. So we're probably not looking at buying like bases and moving them over. We're probably not looking at buying a curse base. That's okay. But what can I get? Not a lot, to be honest. I'm already so fast too. I'm real tempted to take energy shield. Oh wow. How high does that go?
What did you do? What?
Suck dick on accident.
How the fuck do you suck dick on...
Wait, no, wait, how? How do you, I need to understand. It's happened to the best of us, actually. It's happened to the best of us. Don't you hate it when you suck dick on accident? That's the worst. Oh, is area? I don't think area is a thing. Nah, nightmare affix. There's just not a lot of base affixes outside of the curse that are exceptionally good. How high does erosion res roll? Because I know that that's going to be a problem later. Ah, only 10. So movement speed? I think a ring is a better place to get a curse anyway. It's usually cheaper. I think I'm going to go with movement speed, even though it's only like 10%. Right? Oh, there's a 12. There's a 12 at 380 for a base. Okay. But what even... I didn't even check what goes on this bitch. Fuck, I have no ultimates either. So you can craft +2 active. That's great. We can do sealed mana compensation. We can do aura effect. Aura effect. Aura effect. For sure. One charge stack when you use a Terra skill? What the fuck is a charge stacks? Oh, of the Terra? That's not important. Is clear and the Twitch shop vid yet? No. Actually, I forgot those existed. Right, so we definitely want aura effect. And +1 to 2 active skill, probably. Aura effect and +2 active from the ultimate. Int from the advance. And then
what the fuck is a gender studies student? What is someone with a master's degree in gender studies going to do other than look at dick? It's in the name.
Yes.
They're studying dick.
So the only thing I don't have is a third suffix I want. There's like one suffix missing. All right, let's get back to that in a second. What is this? Oh, these are the Twitch shops. What the fuck are you? I don't want it. I don't want it. Unsubscribe, actually. Can I sub to somebody to not get this pet? I don't want it at all. I don't want it at all. Absolutely the fuck not.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts.
Mark, we're gonna have words. That was fucking... That was not friend-shaped.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile. Late in 326, we added the ability to talk to Helena to mass identify your gear at the cost of Scrolls of Wisdom.
I must have not been
Now,
playing
in
it that
327, from late Act 1, you can mass identify your items at an NPC in every town.
My help is yours. Watch yourself.
Yes.
And from Helena in your
Cool.
hideout. This no longer requires Scrolls of Wisdom.
Better.
Keep an eye on the upcoming news leading up to the live stream for Keepers of the Flame for
Okay, they got
many
way
more
cooler.
quality of life improvements. Then, join us for the live stream, where we'll deep dive into all the content in the expansion. Thanks, and see you then.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we gotta buy some ultimate embers. If I'm gonna do this. Price check. $19.7. 19.8. Oh. Ah, fuck it. I'll use them. Yoink. Oh, never mind. I want to get at least 40. So there's 30. There's another 20. All right, we got 60 of them. That better be enough. Right. There's no shot in the world that I don't do aura effect. The question is, do I even want +2 active skills? Or would I rather have aura effect and sealed mana compensation suffixes? Because that would get me back all the passive points from the tree. 20% sealed mana would get me all of those. That is 6 passive points. That's a decent amount of passive points. But what would I do with them? Blur reflect, affliction effect. Well, I want the aura effect for sure. Right? Like, there's no question about wanting the aura effect. The real question is, do I want the sealed mana so that I don't need this anymore? It's 8% per level when you're above level 30, which I'm at level 33. So +2 is still 16%. So what I was working out there is, can I get more than 16% damage off my off 6 talent points? And the answer is I don't think so. Myself a new belt with the 1914. Nice. I do like that mod. That is the next thing I will do after this one. Oh, most of the damage you could from talents. Yeah. I think the answer is no. So I'm going to make this, and if I have the money, I'll make this next. If we have anything left over. Because I've got that belt base. Vision is still aura affected half rate. Yeah, but like, I don't know if it's necessarily worth. Well, I'll tell you what. Nah, it's aura effect. I want the aura effect at tier 1, please. Oh, good luck. Every one of these cost me like 80 FE. I swear to God. 30, 40, oh, 50. Oh my God, come on, no. Don't do it. Tier 2 is fine. I've changed my mind. Jesus Christ. You only have 1 tier. Oh man, really? That wasn't enough? That wasn't enough? It doesn't even 10. I move it to a different slot. Oh God. Oh, I'm gonna be broke again. Guys, I'm gonna be broke again. Yay. I guess we'll leave the upgrading the aura effect to last. We're still doing int. We're still doing max energy shield. Oh god, we're nearly completely out of precious embers as well. Shit. There goes all my money. I've got 2 things to craft back to back, so I know I'm going to be using them. There's just no way I don't. Okay, so you're gonna get that. Percent stats, probably? Yeah, we're probably still doing that. Start with tier 2. We'll just get the item looking like it needs to look like. Because you are going to be erosion, and that is a not important stat yet, but it will be. It'll be very important. Okay. An attempt is to be made on aura effect up. Oh. Whew. An attempt is to be made on all stats up. Percentage. Percentage all stats is huge. Well, spoiler, I do not have enough money to also craft the ring. That's the spoiler here. Oh my god, this is absolutely not worth. I'd rather make sure this flat int went to tier 1 first if I'm gonna be running out of money. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, that one and this one. Salt those slots. Nah, we can't do that. Bruce, thank you for the T1. I want that energy shield. Come on. Do it. That's the only other really important role now. I do want that percent stat still. The erosion res can stay tier 2 until it's time to do the change to that erosion thing. You know, the erosion thing. Holy shit, come on. This is a basic affix. This is a basic affix. Come on. Tainted flesh. That's the one. Thank you. We'll just throw 10 on this one here just to like refresh it. This one doesn't matter. This one does matter. Come on, baby. Do it for me. Yo, I had an easier time with the ultimate affixes. What's going on? Okay. Well, this is the last roll that actually matters for now. So you might as well drink the rest of my currency, I guess. We're gonna stop at 600 FE. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Not that one though. Well, I don't want to use my ultimates tier zeroing any of these, I don't think. I don't think it's time to tier zero any of this. Okay, well, that's a lot of defenses and movement speed, but not very much damage up. Good survivability and great movement speed. Fantastic. You're my next. You're the next project, buddy. And what you're gonna get is this additional damage on low life because it's less damage taken. But then I actually feel like I don't even want a fucking ultimate suffix. Hold on, maybe I don't do a belt. Affliction effect, I guess? An int, obviously. And then you would be maximum energy shield on the third. And you would be... You get affliction effect, and then you get 2 of these actually. Which is... Huh. I wonder if there are unique belts. I feel like there might be unique belts. I feel like I'm not doing everything I should be doing with a belt right now. What the fuck is Dawnbreak? Oh, the further one. I can't do that right now because I am using it to res cap. I'm pretty sure I need it to res cap. Do I not? Yeah. So what if I left that off? What if I left the belt until it was what if I left the belt until it was time to go erosion, and then I don't have to worry about that shit? So I don't need anything off this ring currently. I mean, obviously I need the prefixes and reap duration, but that's it. So what if it's ring time next? It doesn't matter because I need to keep enough money to like buy my next set of compasses and whatnot. And I just, before we started, Light Hunter. I like that way more. Oh, and you can get immune to crowd control effect there. Frostbite, freeze, paralysis, knockback, weaken, slow taunt, and binding. Wow. Never mind. Minus 28% additional damage taken while energy shield is active is also pretty huge. Okay, well, let's see if this did anything for us. I mean, it helped a little. We've gone from 420 billion to 460-ish. So we gained 40 billion, but that doesn't... 480. Okay, so we gained 60 billion. And our energy shield went up. We gained like a good amount of energy shield as well. Okay. Oh, we lowered the price of the 2 weapons that we have for sale as well, so hopefully those sell and we get back into making more money again. But for now... let's try. Ta-da. Can't even get resonance at 0.15 now. Fuck, maybe I should spec some of the extra points into resonance. What is mind control? Yeah, mind control. MC is mind control. Oh, 80 out of 80. I did not realize. My bad. I wonder how long that's been there. Oh, whoops. I was in my single target one. Well, that's what I need to be in. How much damage do I need to do the next difficulty down, do you reckon? We're gonna try it. That just seems fine. Trillions? Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, not that one. Back it up. Well, can we do Plane Watcher 3? I mean, I could do 2. 2 was fine. Oh. Oh. The answer might be a sharp no, and that perhaps 2 is the go-to for me right now. Yeah, and this has also taken a while. Jesus. There's a massive and tankiness, and its damage output too is insanely high from 2 to 3. Feel like I need to double my damage again to do it this high. Ah. Well, this is the final portal, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even halfway. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, 2 it is. 2. I can do 2. 2 is comfortable. 3 was, that is a large jump. Two's fine. Ooh. Yep, I'm comfortable with that. I've only dragged there if you asked in the profound today. Nice. I made a new amulet, mostly. I mostly made a new amulet. And I picked up immunity to all elements or ailments. And we got these guys, but they're not like particularly good. I mean, they are because they've got max res on them, but they're not rolled well yet. Spell damage and spell block. Attack, block, and damage over time. I can't give up this reap. So I couldn't replace this because there's no reap with a red one in an expense that I can afford. Okay. And I'm gonna keep doing these guys forever. One day he'll drop something good for me. I don't know when that day will be, but one day. Hello? Are we entering the next Okay, to those this guy is just as difficult in profound as he is in normal tier 8 for some reason. So if you're comfortably doing profound, you're probably you're probably tanky enough to take it. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm cool with that. Would you run a belt if it gave you a level 40 aura? I mean, like, what aura? Tell me what you're talking about. Because, yes, of course. Spell amp? Yeah, I was looking at priceless belts. I actually, like, found one here, and I was going to craft on it. And I was looking, and I was looking, and I was looking, and I was like, I'm excited for this. 15%. And then I'm like, wait, I don't even want a second ultimate affix. And then I looked at it here, and I was like, I guess affliction effect and int. And then I guess max energy shield and like erosion. But then what do I even use for the... What do I even use for like the third suffix? Like I kind of just don't need a belt. Right, and we go for 6 auras. Okay. What are you gonna put in for the 6th aura? Armor for steadfast? I don't think you do. If you run any other aura, it would be the evasion one. Because the armor won't help. Because if you take damage as erosion, won't the armor mean nothing? Armor applies to non-physical in this game. Sorry? Oh, I don't have any armor to look at. New character? We just changed entire builds. Will be applied to non-physical. Okay. I mean... So what's the belt? Okay, so we would benefit from nothing here except the level 40 spell amplification. But then you get another whole aura on. Okay, but isn't this literally just better? Like if you're after defenses. While energy shield is active. This is just 39% additional, negative 39% additional damage taken while energy shield is active. And it comes with the cannot be interrupted. And you do hit roll and you I mean, don't we just recover on kill? God damn it. I'm in a hurry. Let's go. I mean, let's get to the erosion change first, I think is the answer. And then decide from there whether we need more or not. Yes, Supreme Showdown. Yes, Swamp. I like Swamp more than Mind Control. I mean, look at me go. Does your Mind Control move like that? Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. There's DPS now. 480 billion. Oh, don't worry, I'm still squishy. I'm just as tanky as I was on Mind Control, which is squishy. Involves Cold is at 800 now? Yes, because I'm not 100% sure where I should spend my next points. Or my next money. My next money. Yeah, you let him know, buddy. Ooh. Oh, that is a priceless ring. Oh, it could be good. It could be good. That is a priceless ring. Yeah, you get excited. You get excited. I'm excited for it. Flame. And my ring. Ooh. Ooh. Not it. Not it. There we go. I have my single target move slowly thing on. That's precisely bad, right? Next. I want that speed. Yes, most of the mind control gear carries over. The only real things I needed to do was make new weapons. But it isn't necessarily cheap to change into the build. In the ! build command, I have the codes at roughly equal investment for my change, so you can see like the things that I've done. Next. I would not change into this build without at least one weapon with this, what do you call it? Base sequence on it. Just one. You don't have to have two. You want to eventually because you want the area, but I wouldn't even bother changing without at least one, to be honest. Yeah, never mind, I'm making peanuts from my maps. Yeah, you want at least one of those mods. Otherwise, I don't feel like you have enough area. Wait, I was gonna look at this. Yoink. Copy. Post. Sure. Wish I had more skill area, but I don't. Black Sail and Dream at 8-1. Yeah, Black Sail and Dream are both fine at 8, 8-1, 8-2. It's all the same. This is up the body armor. You don't need the body armor as soon as you got this one. This one. And just generally enough tankiness. Yo, this motherfucker has got an unbranded slate. Focusing, yes. A lot of people used those cheap uniques that give like 90 to 100 or whatever until it's priceless glove time, because you can get up to 80% on your gloves. So once it's priceless time, you can skip that. I just want to make some money. Non-legendary to become flame fuel? Yes, please. According to the big nodes from the pedigree of gods stack. Yes, unless they say max divinity 1. Or unless the thing is like a bullion thing where it's like you either have this or you don't. So the things that say max divinity 1 you can have on your talents board and on your slate board, but you can only have it on your slate board once. But there are things that are bullion, like, you know, just like immune to welt. Well, there's no reason to be immune to welt twice, right? Like you're already immune. But otherwise, yes. Who's named nodes like dirty tricks? True. Those also won't stack. Because it's just either you have dirty tricks or you don't have dirty tricks. Finish my ultimate 2-1 claw. Double shadow quantity. It's 4 fucking shadow quantities from 1 weapon. Yeah, alright. Damn it, I want to kill that. Next. Oh Jesus, 1,700. Okay, get started, I guess. Don't even think that one's worth anything. That corner. That is. That corner's not. Oh yeah, 200 is in the in-game mail and a little survey to fill out, which everybody should do, and then put my name down as the reason you're playing the video game. Just because it makes me look good. Holy shit, you gotta take a nap while this thing fucking runs. That ain't gonna be worth it. I'm gonna be honest, they're gonna put boobs in for that. Oh, always great all the time. Success. 166 magic wedges. No idea how many legendary transcendent wedges are there. 54 rare ones. Just a lot of things. Okay, but were these corners worth anything? Sure. So literally nothing else though. Although you might be. Oh, you're already locked. You're there from earlier. Okay. Rot is wilt. I'm immune to that. Yeah, rot is wilt. I'm immune to that. We're good. Tier 3, not mind control. I mean, mind control is a skill, tier 3 is a class. Mind control is the standard thing that people play on tier 3. I'm not playing mind control, but it is the norm. There's something else that's priceless there. I'm using swamp. There's a shadow swamp build. Oh well, I'm not making it to. Ooh, well I did. Ooh, one. Oh, I got it. Can I kill these rares in time? Some of them. I got to kill a few of them. Okay. Next floor. Yo. Boost. Able to 5 gifted summers. And a doorkeeper. Cool. Well, that's another priceless piece. But is it going to be worth anything? No, it's not. One day. One day I'll hit a priceless piece that's worth good money. Did a PoE question was on stream, but any prediction of balance changes? Nah, none. Come on, priceless. Yeah. Flat erosion damage on one of these swords? No way. That's worth nothing. Yup. You suck. Next. And checking heavy balance is never a good one, but you gotta check. I mean, but sometimes it's a good one. It could be a good one. All right. Next question for people who really know what they're doing already. What is the worst outcome of double corrupting my lone walkers? Because I just remembered that I haven't done that. Worst roll aura effect changes. Because that would be worse. That would be worse. I got 5 auras. My boots are only 4 auras, but I have 5 auras on. And you can't brick it? Well, I can kind of brick it, right? I can lose aura effect, and that's it. I could lose aura effect. I've got 22. 15 is a minimum roll. So I'm looking at 7 aura effect that I lose. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario is a whole bunch of shit that's really good. Right? Worst case, I lose 7% aura effect. Well, that would just be silly. And then converted it to 15. I mean, mine's only 22. Okay. Time for a pair of bowls. Yeah, of course we double corrupt them. We don't. You don't single corrupt them. Yo, can everyone stop trying to sell me 2 of them at once? I just need the 1, thank you. There. Yes. Yoink. $6.5. Okay. Darkest corrosion. So the one we really want is this one. This would be the best outcome. But there's a lot of other shit that it could do. If it binds, who cares? I was never really going to sell it. Right? This is also fine. That's pretty shit, and that's pretty shit. Okie dokie. Oh, rip. All it did was bind it. It did nothing. I was never selling it anyway, so we just like negative 100 FE, but nothing happened. Sure. Buy another pair, go again. They're bound now. I can't sell them. And these are worth 14,000 now? With that much aura effect? Wait. 9,000. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I don't think that's the most efficient use of my my monies. However, we do have some monies. So curse ring? I mean, if I got a curse ring, what would happen right now is I would just take the curse off and put another thing in there. I don't think a curse ring, like I'm not at the stage where I have the ability to curse twice. What's your Reap CDR at? Exactly 400. There it is. Reap CDR exactly 400. I want to get a third red one here, but I need this Reap CDR. I can't live without it. None of these have Reap CDR, but they do have max erosion, both of them, 4 and 3. Okay, here's my thought right now. I think that possibly I use that money to respec this wheel and just get rid of it. It's not that good anyway. Plus, especially because I'm using this one instead of this one because it's on my slate. And spec into this one with the erosion shit and take the all damage taken as erosion thing. I've got 2 plus erosions already. I'll only be at like 65 erosion or something, unless there's max erosion in here somewhere. But like, I have to make this change at some point, right? Like I have to make this change. The current DPS 480 billion. It would also remove the need for this thing. Because it's res capping the shit out of me, but I literally don't need it. So, I mean, I feel like that will make me a lot tankier, and I will enjoy that. I also already have 107% erosion res. I've got erosion there and erosion there. I could change that to an erosion. That can up its tier. That one's got a lightning res that can become erosion. Plus there's erosion on the tree. So we could just buy any of them. So we're looking at 2K to buy that. How hard are these things to roll though? Because what you want is what you want is medium talents can be put into extra times, right? That's what you really want? Honestly, medium. Are they legendary mediums or are they regular mediums? Shit. Just medium. Just regular medium talents. All medium talents, all medium talents, all medium talents, all medium talents. Points can be allocated to all media talents 2 additional times. So this is the thing you actually want. Ooh. Ah. Is that really that hard to craft? Like, can I just reset it and make it myself? That's like a lot. considering you can get them for under 2k. $17.50 it is. Ugh. I'm confused. It doesn't even have that option. Have I fucked up? Or do they need to go past that? It's gonna hit a thing and then go past it, isn't it? Oh, it can only roll in the last slot. Okay. I mean, 2 defenses is fine. Item, talents, affliction effect. Yeah, there are micros in the area. Ah, this one. Okay. Boom. None of those are what I want. So then restore. Oh, it's only like 42 FE. And 3 times 4? No, I want the you can put a thing in an extra time. The mediums in an extra time. Shouldn't need that. That's not great. Neither of them are fantastic. You take the res anytime you can get it. It's much easier to gear later. Really? Because it's only 1 erosion, right? Because you don't need regular resistance. It adds up. Fair. So that would be interesting. But this is the one I'm really after. Yeah, that's good. Sure, that's good. And go again. Points to all the micro talents. Oh, I got excited for a second then. That ain't it though. Okay, let's go again. This is actually trash. I hope this doesn't. Micro talents again? Come on, the other one. The other one. Although fixing your blur rating to 100 is pretty cool. But it's not what I want right now. Medium talents gain reap duration is fine. I'm cool with that. Literally all of those are trash. But points can be allocated into median talents 2 additional times. With 17% reap duration on the median talents, I've lost the middle one, but I think that's good. Like that's... Oh, that's legendary mediums. Oh. So that one's trash and that one's trash. So I've only got this one. Do we keep it for just that? Wait, though. Do you sell it? Block ratio and dex. Nah, fuck it. Let's go. Keep going. We either hit something good or we run out of money. That's how these things work. That's how you go, right? You either hit something good or you run out of money. Full send. We got like fucking tons more tries. Let's go. All of those are trash. Those are trash too. All right, since I've decided that I resend anyway, we are gonna have to buy some of them. But since I've decided if they're shit, we resend anyway. We just reset there, right? There's no point in even wasting. It's 11 FE and plus whatever this is, because that's trash. We just go. Like, I don't even need it to be great. I just need it to have something, right? All medium talents also gain 5 int and a little bit of spell damage. That would be fine. I'd take that. Nope. Uh-oh. What should I have been waiting on? What's the curse percent? Once again? Oh, it's everything is the same. Right? They're all 5%. And you get 3 rolls per. Gross. If you hit something really good, you don't. Bye. Micro affliction effect is good. I do have micros. Attack and cast speed isn't bad. I actually do need some of that. That'll literally save me points elsewhere in points I'm taking already. So we'd take that if we hit it. Okay, we didn't. We did hit this one, but I don't know if that's I mean, that's not for me. I don't think so. If these other were medium legendary things to go with it, it might be really good for someone. But that ain't it. All medium talents gain 5 in. All micro talents gain, that'll do. Hit it. Points can be allocated in all medium talents 2 additional times. With 5 extra in and some sealed mana on the micros leading in. I'll take it. Okay, so the thought was that we would drop Shadow Master entirely. Do I need to take out this thing as well? I do, right? I need to take that out as well? Do I need to reset the whole fucking board to do that? Or can I just take these 3 points away? Cool. I can just take those 3 points away. Okay. So this one's gone, especially because it's got this thing in it and I already had dirt. So you're going to reselect, which I have enough respecs for. Now we're going to go over here. It is this one, right? Yep. We're going to select it. And then we're going to put it right there, I think. Right there. Which will replace this with... Cool. Now, funnily enough, I actively need attack and cast speed. And this might be a way more efficient way to get my attack and cast speed that I needed. That I like actively have taken points in other places. Unless, yeah, they're right here. So I'm just gonna pull them out as well. I can't pull enough of them out. Oh, that's actually all I can pull out without putting points other places. Does in here count? Not the micros. Like, does in here count? A little bit, yep. Oh, but those are also negative 83%. So they're not great. Okay, so that's all that I can take of those out. Really. That's okay. I don't really need that for the empower skill. I don't really need that. I do want my aura effect more than anything else in this fucking tree. Additional damage to life feels worth it. And I think that's it. Right? Although this comes with, yeah, you know what? That comes with so much sealed mana as well that I'm tempted to be like, what if I put those there? And the reason, because we're going to get more sealed mana anyway, and we're going to take this thing, and these things come with, okay, good. How many points do I have left though? Okay, so next, how many of these can I pull out now? All of them? Not quite all of them. Not quite all of them. Yes, hello, buddy. Concealed mana is also aura effect. Yeah. One. No. Two. This'll do it. It didn't do it. At that point, you just spec into all the sealed mana nodes, except I just don't have enough points to do that. Okay. Like, I literally just don't have enough points for that. Now, I want to take those four for the additional applied to life. And then, but this is the attack and cast speed I do need, which I only need 5 casts per second to come out of this guy. So, a bit more. What if I just do that? Is that enough? Because that would let me get my... Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I think we're literally putting all of the points there. $5.2. Yeah, it means I could take one out almost certainly. .02, perfect. And 5 per second, yep, to send instructions. Now, the next question is, since we're already up here, I want to find one more point that I don't need somewhere. I mean, can I just take that one out? Yup. Because now I could take these aura effect sealed mana nodes and this big one. Actually, yes. No. The answer is no. They cannot come out, but they should go into blur effect rather than damage. If they have to be in this tree, then I should take those, right? Although really only 2 of them have to be. Really only 2 of them have to be, but I don't think 2 points is better spent anywhere else rather than just getting this. Because that blur effect thing is pretty good and I'm already here. And do stuff like that in the other trees. I mean, I have the 10% movement speed blur. I have the gain blur on reaping. I have the subtle impact. I have this blur effect I just got. But that's it. The thing is, I am missing this 8% additional here. There's no blur in here, is there? Yeah. Yeah, you saw this one errant 3% load and was like, do you need that? Yes. Yes, I do. Can you just change to forbidden power? Maybe. I don't know, with the amount of increased blur effect I have, I don't know if forbidden power is actually going to be better. But I could at any point do that. Okay, so here's the problem. I will not have erosion. No, I do not have erosion. I need more erosion res. It is erosion res time. So it's time to recraft shit here like this, right? That needs to become erosion. It just has to. Cool. We'll just start by doing that. You've got erosion, but you've got cold as well, which is worthless. Is there anything I can do with that? No. No, there is not. Elemental and erosion as a hybrid reap cooldown. It's reap cooldown. Right. So when those become priceless, they get Reap cooldown instead of their elemental rolls, which are now completely irrelevant. This thing has an Ellie res roll, which is useless. It also has a fire res roll, which is useless. This thing does not have... This one cannot give up a suffix. Okay, so... Erosion. Become tier 1. Let's start there. Do it. Isn't it Terror Recovery? I think one of them needs to be Terror Recovery. But I don't think you need both. Come on, buddy. Kit. What? Remove 7 charges. I will have 8 when I do both the weapons, right? When I tier 0 the weapons. Come on, buddy. There we go. Jesus. That was unideal. Okay. This thing next. All right, we're up to 49. So this thing next. I mean, your advanced suffix is this one, right? It doesn't need to be. Is there any other advanced? Yo, this thing could get affliction effect. The fucking wilt as well, which I'm not even using. Yo, I'm barely using this belt. Like, barely using this belt. This belt is prefixes. That's it. But it's about to be erosion resistance. Yo, is there like a better erosion resistance fucking belt I can get than that? That's terrible. It's just prefixes and 1 useful suffix. Belts are shit. I think I need the belt for erosion though. Eternal Sea Fog and you'll be a speedy boy? Yeah, but look, I'm only at 49 erosion right now. My upper limit is 67. So I do need more. But I want to get to 67. I don't want to make new armor yet. Because this thing is making me complete elemental ailment immune. But I may not have a choice. Well, hold on. This is a lightning res ring. That is a lightning res ring. I wonder what's that. I wonder what that's worth. I mean, priceless. I don't have enough to craft a priceless piece. Like, I literally don't have enough to craft a priceless item. Okay, so we can very easily get something like that. But I wonder what it looks like. That's somewhat of a steal as a priceless piece, is it not? It's already got T1 int, T1 energy shield, T1 erosion, and I only have to finish crafting from there. I think that's actually kind of a steal. I got 2.7k to fix it in. Oh god, I hope that's not a mistake. Okay, we're up to 53. We only need 67. I do have some things I need to fix on this still, but it's not that important. First, I can fix the belt. The belt has to also become T1 erosion. That was easy. Okay, we're up to 60. So we're getting pretty good. Okay, but this could be... Do I have any ultimates? I do. I mean, we want a max blessing or pen here, right? I mean, I think pen might be ideal, but right now I'm running awfully close to out of money. So let's just take any of those. Right? Let's just take any of those. Boom, that'll do. Sure. So we could hit element and erosion as a hybrid here. If we needed it. We could also hit reap cooldown, which would be very cool. We could also hit affliction effect. Honestly, even a tier 2. Just hit it instead of the lightning. Even a tier 2 will do. Or we can do that. Straight into... Yep, that's fine. And critical strike rating is also nothing to me. Do we need Terror Charge recovery? Or... do I just take a... I don't need it right now. I'll just take affliction effect at tier 2. I feel like one of my rings is going to need Terror Charge recovery at some point. It's affliction effect that's lower. I know that. But I feel like one of them is going to need this at one point. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna say if that hits tier 1, I'll just keep it for later. Innovates reap duration? They are. Oh, and we're talking about replacing my micro fates as a way to get more right. That might change things. Let's have a look. Yeah, my reap cooldown's almost 500. My affliction is 500 and my duration is, oh, only 380 actually. So duration it is then?
Monthly prime check.
Yeah, and I'm about to take some duration off as well. You know what though? Just in case. Maybe on the second ring. Just 5 meters per second. Oh, really? Well, I am squishy as fuck. You know what? Sure. Hit any of those tier 1s. Because I'm scared about running out of money and I want this to work. So just hit any of them. Go on, there's 3 tier 1s there. There's 3 tier 1s there. You can do it. Duration it is. And for the end of the version, yeah, because I could use that. Okay. Okay, how much res do we have at the moment? Well, I don't know where the fuck all my cold res is coming from and shit. Oh, I've got a cold res there. Oh, because it's not a priceless ring. So it can't actually hit things. So erosion 60. It says. Doesn't say what my upper limit is though. Oh, it says it here. My upper limit is 67 right now. So I need to find, yeah, like 21 more erosion res. And we're saying we can do this on fates. Honestly, I still have medium fates I'm not even using. I wonder if there is resistance medium fates. Oh, max erosion res. Oh. Oh, it's max. You know, they're not bad. They're not bad. All right, what's a micro then? Oh, you can get max erosion on micros? Wait, you can get max erosion on micros? Oh, they're 200 a piece. I see. So for now, I can just throw 4 of these on. Right? And get my current cap. But later, I want to get it somewhere else and get a bunch of max res up here. I do have empty mediums right now, though. So since it is a temporary problem, why not just put... Well, I don't want max erosion, though. I want that one. Why not just put on 2 of those? Since it's a temporary problem anyway. That I will fix with gear. I think 5. I don't think I need to. I'll just hit the good ones immediately. You're the first one. Okay, we get 13% on that one. And then 24, 28, affliction effect. Those ones are already aura effects. What even is the original effect? Oh. Oh, well, I don't need that. Hold on. And it's going to be painful when you do the macros. Yeah, whatever. All right, well, that one's 24, so you're the worst one. So you get the other one. And then we're definitely removing that fire res because it does nothing. Good, the rest of them are all reap duration. So this gets me to exactly 67. Exactly 67. Well, now I'm tempted to make a second ring. And now I'm tempted to make a second ring because I've got money left over. Okay, the real question is how much damage did I lose though? Basically none or very little. Wait, no. Quite a bit. Hold on. I actually lost quite a bit. Why did I lose quite a bit? Oh. Ignore that. Because I had made it up to 28. Oh no, but when I take this node, I lose attack speed. Sorry, I made it up to 480. But when I take this node, I lose attack speed. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. Somehow. No, I don't. Somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. But let's... Also, my percentage damage bonus is fucking garbage now. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. It's okay. Reading is hard. It's if you've killed recently. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, well, I went from basically I went from 480 to 455-ish, let's say. So it's like a little bit of a damage down. But I also went up a bunch in energy shield, and now I am in the erosion setup with 71 erosion resistance in the thing. So what I'm thinking is that I try and make another ring. What do you reckon? Don't you need a curse ring last? Yeah, in theory. And the best way to get that is just a dream, to be honest. Like if you can get a priceless ring. Well, first let's just check. Yeah, see, I bought that ring because it was so fucking cheap. It was 1,000 and all the rest were 3 or 4. I mean, the base affixes are going to be stupid expensive. But potentially the sweet dream might not be. Honestly, I don't have to do dual curse. I'm pretty tempted to just buy an immune to trauma ring right now, and then that'll just be, I can't craft it. I just have it. Well, minus aura effect, never mind. How big of a deal is immune to trauma? So, or wilt. Trauma, wilt, and ignite all have upgraded versions that you can re-roll over when you're in profound and just not run them. But when you try and move to deep space, if you're not immune to trauma, then maim will every mob in the entire map will one-shot you if it's got a maim debuff on it, which is the upgraded version of trauma. Same for scorch, which is the upgraded version of ignite. Same for rot, which is the upgraded version of wilt. So it's like a deep space thing. As you're prepping for deep space, you need to gain immunities to get into deep space. So it looks like I can resell my old ring for like at least 400. Well, I might as well. Try to check what I just linked you. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, it's for sure because of the roll, but Jesus. Okay, so if I just exit here real quick and relaunch to get that patch. Well, I don't think there's much else for me to do. You know what? It's only 60 FE. I don't think I'm going to level another character, but that's like so good. I'm gonna keep it. It's just not enough money for me to give away. Shit. All right. Do we go back to mapping? Or do we go see what we can do here? Does it require black hole? It doesn't. There's a lot of different things we could put in there. Oh shit. It's more like a single utility slot is what that is. Oh, why hello. Oh, I can just live through that. I ran out of time though. Okay. I mean, that's quite a bit further. And I ran out of damage time rather than running out of tank time. And that's only technically 71% on the upper, but I'm only at 70. But that's with this one on that gives you extra max. I can't take the first beam, but I get 3.1k. How much fucking damage do you have? How are you that squishy and still enjoying the game? Okay. Right. Okay, next. So, I still have 2,500 FE to spend. What about replacing this one? I couldn't replace it before because I needed my CDR to hit 400, but I no longer need my CDR because of that one ring. Like if I unequip this now, my CDR is still above 400, I think. Yeah, it's 445. And that's with this one. So I'm going to hit 500 with the second ring. Easily. So, in theory, I can replace this with an ultimate with energy shield base with fucking area of effect. That's what I really want. And it would be great if it had maximum erosion and area of effect, that would be cool. No. Okay, well, we don't have to do that. But what if you gave me T1 AoE? Okay. What if you gave me, only showed me ones under 1,000? Can I get like, is there any second stat? I mean, Reap CDR again? Affliction effect? Max energy shield? Affliction effect? Max energy shield? That one's 1,000 and it's already fucking leveled up, but minion damage, max energy shield. Okay, but what if I didn't care that it was tier 0? What if I just wanted an amount? Even a tier 2. What about? Really? None? None at any price exists that have skill area and max erosion. Okay, what about skill area and what else can you give me? I mean, these don't actually exist, do they? Technically. Are any of those immunities important though? Hmm. Yeah, we're not doing that. But Jesus. Imagine. Jesus. That's insane, actually. That is insane, actually. %6 max ES or 10% affliction effect. No, it's just we're just going with affliction effect. I got plenty enough tank. The question is, can I afford to level this bitch to 50? I hope so. Oh, I do have a lot of these. Not enough. Need more of those. Oops. Oh, those are literally free. Cool. Damn it. Fuck you. Oh, fuck all the way off. Damn, you need some of them as well. How many of them do I need? Not that many. But I'm going to have to re-roll anyway. So yes, that many. I'm also going to have to... I'm definitely going to need more of them still. There we go. Now, become some... Well... Fuck, we're close. Fuck, we're close. That would hit 500%. Oh. Okay. Well, how about we just leave it and we try and get we won't re-roll it. We won't roll over that. We'll just we'll just keep that. I do have like some block chance too, just by accident. One more click surely. I mean, I ran out of the currency shit that I need for it. But we are at nearly nearly 19,000 energy shield. And it says my survival is significantly worse than it used to be. Oh, I'm dead instantly. What did I not pay attention to just then? Wait, did I just fucking juice a map and not care about the immunity and hit wilt or rot? Is that what I just did? I did. I hit rot. You can't do that. You can't. Remember earlier when somebody was asking, what about immunities? Yeah, that's what happens. But in profound, you're supposed to just roll over them because it's not that expensive. In deep space, it's super expensive. Super expensive. How to get immunities to everything. So there's a lot of different options and there's a lot of different ways people do it. The normal way people do it is they do not get immunity to everything. They get one interchangeable like starlight slate or something. One that makes you immune to rot, one that makes you immune to wilt, one that makes you immune to ignite, and they just swap it out. I hate that shit. So I try and get immune to everything. Which usually means like ring implicits or wasting a slot on my slate board or something like that. Like I'll do something. I'll do something to be immune to everything because I don't want to change, because I'll never remember and I'm lazy. Yes, 2.6% chance for rich text. My favorite. Do you affect gameplay in this game? I mean, isn't like movement speed the most important fucking thing? Measurable movement speed prism. I don't think I can do that. I just changed into this thing. You cannot. No. This is I'm in this thing now. But it means I can't use the like triple movement speed bullshit, but I am already quite fast, so it's okay. Get rid of those. And then also, let's go to my booth. Remember, I like movement speed, but I also like to be tanky. Nice belt. Is it doing the reflect thing? Good thing. Yeah. Yep. I have seen those. There's so much movement speed. Sixteen. It's a deer. Able to raid? Hey, Beacon Goblin, die. Thanks. Nah, my mind controls heroes around like a sort of ability scooter. Yeah. As one of the main reasons for looking for a build that wasn't mind control to change into was to get a bunch more movement speed. One of the reasons. Intrusion work with dots in this game. Yes. Next. Oh. Should I also remove my belt? Yeah, I thought that too. Always greed all the time. Didn't want that anyway. Like, I probably should move on from Cube, but it's been making me so much money in just yeah, I'm pretty sure Frosted is an elemental. I'm pretty sure I'm immune to that. One of the only problems I have with this much movement speed. Loot takes too long to drop. It drops behind me. I've already gone. I've left. The thing about that I'm really getting about war with this build though is that like it seems to add a flat amount of movement speed, and my movement speed is getting so high that I'm not really sure I care that if I have war or not. And I could replace that war compass with something else. I could put a beacon compass on it and just get even more beacons. Even though I'm like dropping twice as many beacons as I can use in the zone I'm farming, plus all the others. through. Oh. Oh. Extract code. I most certainly can. Exclamation mark build. Scroll to the bottom. My atlas trees are there. You need to hold down ring of blades. No, you put on auto channel just like you did with mind control. It's a toggle. You just press it. And if you don't know what that is, go to battle, scroll down, right here, auto channel. You can do it to any channeling skill and it turns it into a toggle. So just press it at the beginning of every floor / map / whatever. Oh, I got excited because it was rainbow, but it's just rarity. I think that's the least exciting one. I've been holding mind control the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Well, good news. You don't have to do that. Just drop the eternity. There is no world in which that wouldn't just go on. I would just have to like, I don't know, do something. I'll fix my erosion res. Eternity goes on. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Always great all the time. Thank you. This feels so much better. This fucking erosion thing feels so much better. Like, I know I didn't gain damage with all those upgrades, and like, We should be trying to gain damage, but I don't die anymore. I certainly want to, I think I want to change all my block into damage and just not have it. I don't think I need it. You'll need block for deep space. Do you reckon though? Like, will I? Yeah, with tainted flesh and 20,000 energy shield, like, am I gonna need the block? This build tankier than mind control. No, I'm making it tankier now, but like, I'm making it tankier in the same ways that I could have made mind control tankier. It's got the same list of defenses, basically. The same like options. I mean, after I watched Mia pull like over 1,000 FE out of one league mechanic, I don't really feel sorry for you with the resonance cost. I just don't. I feel like you're probably doing fine. There's absolutely no way. You both need to fucking relax. Okay, so like 400 for an unleveled one. What's the cost of leveling one of these to like 40? If it's like 400 unleveled, I should charge like At what, like 6? 550? We'll call it 550. Yeah, I think it's time to fuck off all the block options. Hit anything. Most... Can it hit area? Oh, area would be great. Affliction effect would be great. One can probably rolls... Probably sells at 800, you reckon? I'll tell you what, we'll make it 750, just in case I'm wrong. Alright, I'm fucking off these block rolls to get more damage or area. Area, affliction, reap cooldown. Honestly, I'd take tier 1 or tier 0 max energy shield maybe. Probably wouldn't. Spell damage, erosion damage, damage over time. Anything really? Area would be my most preferred though. Area would be my most preferred. Not that one. Did you notice that all the things we want are like half the weight? I did not. That's fucked up. That's so rude. Nope. 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 You'll do for now. Oh, really? I need more of these? Okay. Fuck all the way off. I don't want max life. I don't want minion damage. I don't want attack block. I don't want spell block. I don't want projectile speed. I don't want spell crit. I don't want maximum life. I don't want minion damage. I'm gonna need you to hop all the way off my deck, and then I'm gonna need you to get up a second time. Fuck you. What the fuck? How dare you? How dare you? There you go. Erosion damage. I'll take it. Physical damage? Nope. Lightning damage? Nope. Focus speed? No. Attack damage? No. Spell block again? No. Tier 0 maximum energy shield? I mean, I was going for damage, but that does put me at 20.6. But I was going for damage. I've already got an energy shield there that I wish I didn't have. Nah, tier 0 is pretty good though. Those are tier 1s already. Yep, cool. Those are tier 1s already. Cool. Cool. That's better. God damn it. It's still like down. My damage is still down from that change. Only slightly. Well, not even slightly, really. It's down like 60 billion. I mean, I'm fucking giga tanky now. With more AoE. It's great. But the damage went down. However, the damage will go up a lot when I make my second ring, because that'll bring me up to a breakpoint for Reap. It'll also give me another focus blessing. So that'll be 10% additional plus 20. So it'll be 30%. I'll get 30% more damage just out of my second ring. And then there's these to worry about. I don't know. I don't remember the math on how much an extra Terra charge is, but I know it's a lot. There's another 8% more there. There's Reap duration. Another 4% more here. That's the least important roll. I think I'll do that last. And we can get way more tanky by getting more erosion res. Must be nice having 2 ring slots. Honestly, yeah, actually, changing out of the channel ring, the unique channel ring, into like another rare, I was like, oh, it's so much easier to get all the things I need when I have 2 ring slots. I've done so much mind control. Like, the second ring, that helps me immensely. Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee. And we're gonna make him. I'll be back in a moment. I've never seen combat in this game. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. It's not that bad. I was just making coffee. Oh, no. None of that. Yeah, that's fine. You can do that to me. You make a video, one of this, have some reference to look at. And yeah, this thing in the profound, but it doesn't seem to know what items to craft. So I probably should make a video, but I haven't. But for now, exclamation mark build is got a bunch of my build codes at different gear levels, and so you can see how my progression went. The only thing worth noting is that when you see me put Lone Walkers on, it's not time to put Lone Walkers on yet. I dropped a pair on the floor and I was like, well, I'm not selling them. I'm gonna wear them. Stats are on your belt, honestly? Sweet fuck all. My belt is almost prefixes only. It's prefixes plus an erosion res roll, and that's it. But I will show you in a second. Come on. You level your supports, it's like a... Nope. When you say it's like a free 40% damage, how much does that actually cost? Because I absolutely did not. I mean, that might be nice, but like always greed all the time. Never mind. My belt looks like this, but I'm literally not using the elemental resistance, nor am I doing wilt. So those two don't exist. I did both for about 700. Well, I only have just enough right now to rebuy my compasses. So I need to remember to do that in like an hour or 2 hours maybe. So I'm out of compasses in like 8 more maps. Oh, chance to become flame fuel, huge.
Wow, 2 months already. I can hardly believe it. Also, I hate ads, so here is my prime.
Hey, nice. Cool. Hey, with a 2-month resub. And for the unprompted prime. I very much appreciate it. More desire core, yes please. I will take desire cores. An ultimate ember. Nice. Using besides Dream and Negative Profound? Depends on what pets you've got. Dream does scale well into Profound though. Like you can keep doing that, but it depends on like what pets you've got and what you're interested in doing. Why is Mind Control dead to you? Because this is a build that plays and scales the same way and does more damage and has more speed. And is very largely the same kind of build. It's just better. This is Shadow Swamp. Unless I found so I can grind it out. You almost certainly can't. But exclamation mark build. It does have a much higher cost of entry and a much more specific one. It needs like multiple supports and really doesn't function very well without a few ultimates as well, like ultimate rolls. It's definitely harder to get into, and I would definitely still league start Mind Control to get to this, but I don't see any world without changes. I don't see any world where I would intentionally play Mind Control again, other than I would play it until I could afford to change into this one. Nice. 138 FE. Just the sequences on the weapon should be enough to tell you why I've changed. Always greed all the time. Just the sequences on the weapon is 25% movement speed and 100% skill area. I have that on both weapons. So just the sequences alone is 50% movement speed and 200% area. So I guess if you're solo self-found and you're interested, yeah, and plus 30%. The biggest problems is we don't really have to have activation channel. We could use, there's a bunch of different activations you could probably use if you had to in solo self-found. This is the best one. But these two, absolutely fucking mandatory. You will not be getting these. You can't run the build without these two. There are other options, less optimal, but like there are other options for activations and whatnot, right? Like we don't have to do that. These two, you have to. You don't get a choice, actually. Just gonna buy that real quick. It just occurred to me that I had a really bad rolled one of these. I also haven't leveled them, but like, I'm gonna first put on the good one and then try and level them. The 2-second proc on Swamp is important. So yes and no. We don't actually need to cast it every 2 seconds. Swamp lasts 3 seconds. Right? So we can recast it as often as possible, but if I understand this right, and Void can tell me if I'm wrong, it is about something. No, it's about charge speed. Right, hold on. So it's about how quick it reforms its terror charges. If you get a maximum roll, which is technically the worst roll, the 2-second one, it will be able to get all of its terror charges before casting again. If you cast a little bit faster than that, then you will need to get terror charge speed to go with it. But this is actually the worst roll. Right? So like it's the worst roll of that thing. It's actually the lowest. Which even for like a well-rolled one makes it very cheap. I should really get a better one of this as well. Shit. Well. Okay, well now all three of those are perfect. But now I can't afford to level them again. Okay, I have to remember when that next scepter sells. That my next step is actually just to level those supports. It's a bunch of damage that I just don't have because they're level 1 supports. And I could level them. I missed a rare. Feel bad about it too, but Don't even know what that was. Ran away from it too quick. Another stage? Aww. Magnus Scar and Fleeting Sky. No idea what Magnus Scar is or Fleeting Sky. It's literally 300, or it's like 280-ish. Yes, and then you can take more with less and change your boots and just not use Reap Purification at all. Yeah, I can't actually figure out why Reap Purification is dog shit for Swamp. But even it's actually significantly less if you change to Swamp before Reap Purification is bad, and I don't know why. It actually doesn't make any sense, and it shouldn't be. I don't know what's up with that, actually. But it is. Void tested it. I didn't believe him even after I saw him test it. And then I tested it myself when I changed into the build, and it was still the same. And I was like, okay. Well, why would you show up as like a really good item and then look like that? I mean, I guess I'll take 100 FE, but still. Your brown belt buttons. Yep. You can just replace them whenever you want. Corrode it. If you hit additional, it's Giga. Sure. Easy negative 100 FE. Yeah, it even got worse, but that's fine. Oh, I don't know if you saw that, but when we were looking for how to efficiently spend my money when I had a bit of money, it was all these things that I had like terribly rolled. Those that I had like really bad rolls on because I started. Yeah, not only did I not have them upgraded, I had terrible rolls like tier 2s and shit. And so I just realized that, and like I just spent to get the good ones, but now I don't have enough FE to like level them yet, but we'll do that next. The next time there's money, level supports. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, apparently it's like 40% more damage between those two supports, and it should cost me under 1,000. Which is, that's pretty impactful. Ooh. The day earlier? Yeah. Yeah. National kill, I don't see any difference whatsoever because you have it already. You didn't swap out of it. You already have it on your Magister tree. You never needed the slate. You've got it. Did you have it on your slate by accident? You have 2 copies? Because it's fucking noticeable. If it's not noticeable, you're not paying enough attention. Or you're not taking damage anymore because you one-shot everything off the edge of the screen. Which is also like an option. I have never found the trait to be enough. At least while I was doing mind control, I had never found the trait to be enough. Another priceless disappointment incoming? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see in just a second. Let's check right now. Oh. I mean, like, presumably that would be a really good implicit if anybody cared about two-handed swords. They do not. Found a +1 agility weapon yesterday. Shame it was on a claw, so it was only worth 1 FP. That's fair. Oh, turn on skill. Nope. Rescaling blur effect on swamp. I am a little right now. I think I should continue to do so. But I'm not 100% sure. I wish there was a way to tell how much blur effect I have, but I don't even know where it is. Sure. Okay, come on. 5,500. That's such a good fucking scepter. I'm upset. I'm upset that it's gotten that low. Why have you not sold yet? Because somebody has it up for 880. You know what? Mine's 850. Fuck you. Why would you scale blur? Ah, so that is a thing that is worth knowing in this build. So there are two different wordings to look out for. So the first wording is something like this. 10% movement speed while blur is active. Movement speed cannot be reduced while blur is active. This is just if you have blur, gain this, right? So getting blur effect wouldn't do anything. I either have blur or I don't, right? And blur is just some evasion and chance to avoid damage. So that's like great if you were evasion and damage, whatever, but this wouldn't scale with effect. The second wording is this: blur gains additional effect, 25% additional damage over time. That adds that stat to what blur is. So getting 100% increased blur effect would increase this by 100%. So there's two different types of wording around blur. Things that like while you have blur, this happens, they do not scale. Blur gains, that does scale. Your build is not bad, actually. That one says blur gains, right? So if you scale blur effect, then... I actually don't remember what the Sea Fog belt says exactly. Versus mod as it was 2 KFE. Less than a 7% pen that was up for sale. Okay. Lonely Hunter's Bow. Almost certainly not. I'm so rich I don't want to give them all the FE. I actually have no idea. Just give them your smallest partial stack. Like however much you've got. Unless you want to, unless you're saying I have less than 1,000. In which case, get fucked, I guess. I don't know how to split a stack. How good would a triple blur chaotic ending be? I actually don't know what the roll is on that. It isn't profound, but I need loads more, yes. Well, I've got 20,000. Shell's pretty good. 20% increase effect per blur roll. Is that good? That's only like 60% blur effect total. I mean, it's pretty good. But like... where is it? How much does that compare to whatever this fucking node is? 0.2 for every 1%. So assume you've lost 90%. Assume you've lost like 95%. What is... That's only 19% total. Yeah, okay. That is great then, actually. That would be really good. I mean, you'd have to give up a whole ring for it though. But like, that is a lot of blur effect. Additional compasses when flame field drop. This'll matter if I get more floors. I didn't get more floors. remove black hole, I lose half my damage. I don't understand. It's definitely not half. Well, it could be. So 1, you lose Reap, which is an extra version of Reap, which is a decent amount. But 2, if you look in details here, you deal 4.1% additional damage over time to enemies in the black hole for every 10 affliction they have. They have 100 affliction. So that is 41% additional damage and a Reap. Next. Non-legendary to flame fuel is fine. But it's just flame fuel, so you kind of need something to go with it. Hit me. And chance the flame fuel to be multiplied. Okay, that wasn't what I was after. That's nice, whatever that was. Another floor? No. Rip. Rip. Cool. I will take another 80 FE. Stacker it doesn't. Ooh. Question, no idea. We're gonna get ES on defeat. Slateboard or Magister Tree. It's either the Magister Tree or it is on one of these things, or it is on a not Divinity, the other one. What do you call it? All right, Corner or a Starlight, or the Goddess of Knowledge. I've got mine on a corner. Direct ESL. They're down to 90 FE now. That's crazy. What do people even want on their helmet if it's not aura effect? It only gets max elemental, right? Oh, no, it's flat erosion. There's no max. Max elemental. Wow. Or effect and sealed mana compensation together. That's huge, but wow. Okay. Did you give a max erosion memories? Two of them. This one's got max erosion 3, and this one's got 4. This one's just got area and reap cooldown. Can you imprint a double base affix onto a single? I believe so. Really, tech is such insane tech. Aha! Is this a thing you should be quiet about until we get it? Or is it... Okay. Okay. Well, I look forward to hearing about it. Next. Yeah, hello, buddy. I know. Oh, is it time? Alright. Alright, I'm coming. You're gonna have to wait just for a moment. I'm coming, buddy. I'll be there in just a second. Patience is good for you. Right. I'll be back in just one sec. Hi, bud. Okay. Always greed all the time. I didn't want any of that anyway. I did see all that, and it looks very interesting. Whew. Hold on. Confirmation that GGG actually cares about PvP. The Guardian Harmony with Purpose when I use this skill mirror arrow and transfigure. Okay. Alright, buddy. Nobody fucking cares. This is so in PvP. Nobody cares. Literally nobody. No. Dude spawned all the way back there. Yep. Okay, firmed out. I think if they removed PvP from the game entirely, that it's entirely possible that we would go weeks without anyone even noticing. That's how much people don't care. What did we get here? A bow with fire damage to attacks. Also garbage. Okay, let's see if there's anything in here worth. Yeah, maybe once every 2 years, right? Let's go on to enter an 800 one. After I replace it, what, you corrupted it and it hit good? Nice. No, open the sprout. Nah. I need it. I need the money. Bullied. How do I open it? Well, I lost money. Wait, isn't this only 70? Yeah. Unless the things. Yeah. Unless. Yeah. Unless. Wait. Hold. Unless. No, that ain't it. You should double corrode that. They're worth like 20 FE. I'm not double corroding something that's worth like 20 FE. I did just check the price. It was literally worth 20 FE. It's like I'm not double corrupting it. The double corruption piece is like 5 times the item. Nah, no way. We need some of that. Jesus Christ. Put resonance back on my cube tree. I'm fucking thinking about it. Call me cooked. Alright, you cooked. I see swamp and avoids in chat. Yep. Yep. Yoinked his build and it's so fucking good. Void is spreading the propaganda. I mean, but it's just like, it's not as free to get started, but it's literally stronger than mind control and faster. Like, what do you want? More damage or more speed? Because it's got both. In fact, the biggest problem I'm having now is that quite often loot like FE drops behind me. I'm like a screen and a half away when it finally drops on the floor. And I can't fucking pick it up. I have to run back. That's a problem. You hold the button down? Yeah. But if you run far enough away, then it'll just stay back there. They'll move too fast. Which is a uniquely weird problem to complain about. Yeah, transitioning now, and I dropped from 10 billion to 3 billion. Any tips? I only just... You've probably swapped far too early. I only, like, just was good enough to swap. When I did so, which was around the 400 billion range. Like that before I go. MC upgrades are going to crazy prices as well. Yeah. Not having to worry about max channel stacks is nice. But I will say we do share most of the rest of the gear. Like most of the rest of the scaling is similar in this build. So like I do have to pay the essentially the mind control tax on most things. Not the support, not the support. We saw 1700 FE for a tier 2. Jesus. Maybe I need to go fucking canvas farming. Always greed all the time. Yoink. Car too much fun. Level 6 pick collecting dust. Fair. What just sold there? Oh, that thing. Damn it. I don't know. I want to find a new farm regardless. Just because I've been doing cube for a while and I probably have the damage to do something else now. If better in this game is crazy, mood straight perfect 2 zeros. Level 5 cost me like 1k. Yo, I'm not smart enough. Oops. I'm not smart enough to come up with off meta build ideas. I don't have it. Bang bus, the carjacking. Always greed all the time. I didn't want those anyway. Let's grab one of the scepters. I'm wondering if I should switch. Yes. I don't know. I think I spent like 1500 crafting after I got the base on each one. But like, you could get it done in 300 or it could cost you 4k. Like, it depends on how quickly you hit your mods, right? Yeah, last league when I was playing Mind Control, I never even got the ring. And I made it to like 1.5 trillion. I never got the ring. I actually, funnily enough, didn't even stack max channel stacks on my slate either. I know that's what everyone else does. It's like the default, but like, because it's the default, the price of stacking max channels gets like out of control. And while it is like technically one of the best ways to do it, it isn't one of the best ways money wise to do it if you're like a little bit behind the curve. If you like don't get in early enough, then it costs too much. And so I just opted to not bother because there were just other ways to scale. He's greed. Well, it was more like I was behind. I wasn't quick enough to get the max channel stacks when they were cheap enough. And then by the time I could afford them, for that same amount of money, I could go different routes and get more overall damage. And I was like, well, because they just get inflated so high because it's the default way to like stack damage. And it's the way everyone says, just get max channels, just get max channels. And that raises the price and raises the price. And eventually max channel, especially slates, become so expensive, they're actually not worth it for the amount of damage you get. Like you can actually just spend that in other places. Oh, should have got him first. Next. Oh, I missed that by half a second. Oh, I thought I'd timed that well. I got too greedy. Like that was really, yeah, that's fair. Well, yeah, I've seen that floating around this league, people using full load, which I legitimately didn't think worked. Like if you'd have asked me before I saw a bunch of people doing it, I'd have been like, nah, because you're not on full mana, you've got mana reserved. But apparently, no. Apparently it works fine. Nah, this is for sure my new favorite build. You might be done non-plans with that code early. It absolutely does. I have used that one before. Read all the time. I didn't want any of that anyway. And if I wanted to swap to this, it would be so much work. Oh no, one of my compasses is empty. I don't even know what compass it was. Well, now I do. It was war. Okay, am I cooked? Like, I feel like I've got enough movement speed that like the flat movement speed that war gives isn't even that important, and I could use a better compass. Plus I spend like over half my time in here anyway. Like, I can just like not use war, right? I wanted it before because I was too slow and it was worth 5 FE just to be that much faster. But War isn't giving me like a % movement speed buff. It's just giving me a flat number. And I've gained so much movement speed and I spend so much time in here. Continued is exactly at cozy levels without it. Yeah. Like, I'm not like lightning quick, but like this is a great speed. I'm comfortable at this speed. I can still control the character. I don't fail the overworld events. I can make little mistakes here and there and it's fine. War also gives huge AoE. Yeah. But like I said, I spend more time in the overrealm anyway. Did you know if you farm dream in maps, if you swap to dream pet so you kill the boss, you can increase the amount of dream tokens that he drops? What? If you farm dream in maps, if you swap to dream pets before you kill the boss from the node, you should have dream pets on the entire time that dream is active. Like when your map is blue, you should have dream pets on. Dream mobs don't drop anything? They fucking drop dream talkings. Constantly. That's the boss, but it's not just that boss. It's a whole bunch of different bosses that are in there. It's not just the one from that node. Hold on. Right. So, two things about Dream. One, everybody doesn't take this fucking node. I keep seeing goddamn Dream trees that don't have this node. Take this node. It's very troll not to take this node. Probably close to 50% of my dream talkings come from this guy right here. Probably 50% of my dream talkings come from this inside my maps. However, these guys right here, these elites, they don't say they drop dream talkings, but I promise you they fucking do. There's also one other boss that spawns in there that can drop dreams, because I get them without those bosses existing. I've had them drop on the floor many times without those bosses being present on my screen. And most importantly, when Sweet Dream unlocks, become Dream. When selecting a Dream Omen, become Dream. After selecting a Dream Omen, become Maps, means that my Dream Pets go on when I hit the thing. When the map is blue, my Dream Pets are on for just that one like quarter of a map at the start. And then as soon as it closes, it changes back to mapping. Or as soon as I make the selection. And one left to lose your pet is normal? Mine are never. Mine are never normal. they aren't. I mean, I just like watch them change during maps. I watch them. Like that's the whole farm. I don't know what's going on. I just switch for bosses. I could never switch for bosses because the boss is dead by the time I notice it exists. I guess if you're quick enough to do that. I am not quick enough to do that. Yeah, there's no shot, right? Nope. Never. Okay, we got 50 of them, we got 20 of them. Alright, I need more of those. I need more of everything, and I need to pick a fourth compass. Because I don't think I need war anymore. So, first of all, we need these guys. These guys are great. That'll be enough. I need these ones because we're doubling up. Those are free. Did I do that wrong? Ah, 8.5. I need my cube spawning, so we still need that. Actually, never the actual map, right? Well, I've been using, I thought I'd been using dream pets whenever my map was blue, and then regular map pets whenever they weren't. That's what I thought I had set up. Apparently not. Not at that price. What's my last compass gonna be? What about beacons have a 10% chance to be upgraded? I am dropping a fuckload of beacons. I could get a bunch of deep space beacons. Does upgrade into deep space beacons? It does, right? I'm doing it just when I press start. Just when you press start, right? I mean, I think just when you press start, but I also thought I knew what was going on with Dream, and apparently I don't. So maybe I'm wrong about that too. I don't know. I don't know, man. Shit in this game is confusing. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth running. That's the big one. 20% chance to replicate, 7% chance for a goblin. I don't know. The goblins are pretty good, but I don't even know if I really have the, like, putting a probe on as well might just slow me down just a little bit too much. Got my ring base finally hit the market. What'd you get? Oh, that's sexy. Well, $530 is not bad for 20k energy shield and 71% erosion. But I think I'm going to get way more when I get to make my second ring. Because we'll get another blessing and we'll hit another reap cooldown. The ring will be like 40% more DPS, and the supports will be about another 40% more as well. So I just need to make some more money again. Damn it, I didn't change back into my clear setup. I fucking hate changing that talent. Every time I run the dummy, my next map is not in my clear trait. Every time. And I missed my explosions. Deep space beacons, nice. Now remember. Click. There we go. Piece of shit. Yes, 0.6% rich text. Still don't know what that means. I should stop at some point and read it. Now, should stop right now. 0.06% chance for legendary gear dropped to become matchless or above. Okay, well. Eh. The node gave me 3 Lone Walker blueprints. That might be the node that got me my Lone Walkers, the boots. And I have no idea, to be honest. I didn't even know they dropped until I came out. I came out and was like, holy shit, are they Lone Walkers on the floor? And they were. Oh, I have no idea if that's worth anything, but always greed. Doesn't matter, didn't want it. Yeah, the second one came from generic map boss though. Hey, die. What's your problem? Chance for non-legendaries to become flame fuel. Is the swamp easy? Shadow swamp? Hi. Is it easy to switch to? It's not too difficult. I do have 2 build codes in the ! build command. I mean, I have a bunch of them, but I have 2 that are at the same level of investment. One as mind control and then one as this, so that you can see the swap between the 2. There's a bit to set up, but it's not too bad. Next. Okay, whatever that is. Sure. No idea what those are, but I bet they're worthless. Now, quick. What are you? Nothing. Damn. You're one of those things. All right. Hit something. Do it. Nope. Oh, rainbow flame fuel. Okay. Explore. Give me multiple floors. Give me multiple floors. More floors. More floors. Come on, go. Son of a bitch. Two floors only. Rainbow equals 2 floor. Every time. I swear to God. I swear to God, every time I get a rainbow, it's 2 floors. You can make up for it right here. Nope. No, you can't. Good morning, all. Morning. Oh, so bro, have you having a nice day? A great day. We're getting upgrades, our build's getting better. Ooh. Yeah, my bad. That's actually like 100% my fault. That's I was gonna say my build's a lot tankier, and it is, but like, don't stand in that. that was very silly. Where am I supposed to look? I don't even know what we're talking about. I don't get it. First, I want to tell myself I looked at the car first. There was a car in that image? I legitimately didn't know. The shirt noodles. Thank you. I like it quite a bit. Hold on real quick. Like, which one's 8? I have no idea. What did that turn into? I wish they were named. What do I normally run on? I have no idea. Oh, yep. No, it did exactly that. It did exactly what I said it was doing. Remember earlier when we were talking about Dream and everybody was like, your pets aren't doing that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, the fuck they are. Exactly what I said they were doing. Yes, the fuck they are. All of chat was collectively wrong, and it was doing exactly what I said it was doing. Now, whether I should be doing that or not is up for debate, but it is doing exactly what I said it was doing. I will go back in chat and find all the people that were saying with your pet set up like that, they're not doing it. They're not doing what you're saying. They are. I shouldn't have stopped to kill that. I can't make it in time. Oh, I did. Between Swamp and Mind Control, what's better? Swamp, I think, but it's also harder to get into. It's more expensive. It's definitely a later game swap, not something you would league start. You can't league start it. But I do think Swamp is better. Its damage is higher and its speed is better, and it has the same exact kind of defenses. So it wins in 2 categories and ties in the 3rd. Oh. Over the class you're currently playing. Yep. Exclamation mark build. I most certainly do. Ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Always greed all the time. I had one of those anyway. Sure. Ooh, rot. That is the wilt one. I am not immune to that. That's fine. All days over 8 hours and get no drops. I think I played wrong. I did probably, although I feel that way often as well.
Damn, your chair looks a little sad. A bit deflated. Something must be weighing it down. Just wanted to do a drive-by murder before bed. Nights.
Calamity with the biddies. Was that like a real, like a sick burn in your head, or like I can give you another go if you'd like. Stop playing high variance cube. Yeah. I should stop playing high variance cube. But to play what instead? Are we allowed to poke fun at the streamer? I'd be pretty boring stream if you want. Become a canvas gamer. Canvas looks pretty goddamn rewarding. And don't cry when you get nothing for a day. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days since Cube has handed me any wins. This is day 4, by the way. I do, however, get wins from this. That's a stack of 20 ultimate embers. Nope, 40 ultimate embers. 80 FE and an inverse image. You aren't using the big boy compass, right? No, I don't think so. No, I'm just using the baby cube compass. I mean, most of my money's coming from the league mechanics and my map sustain. Cube is just like a little extra. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm glad there wasn't anything good there. Who was using the good cube boy? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Is it, well, what is it when it's not ID'd? Only 500 when it's not ID'd. Identify. Ooh, I think it got worse, actually. Because there's now only those two. Yeah. Shouldn't have gambled. But like, some of them are worth so much. Negative 400 FE. That's half my monies. All right, what's the good? What's the good cube compass? Compass. Big boy cube compass. Surely isn't this one. Ultimate Emperor's consolation prize? I did. The orange one? At fucking 27 FE a piece? What was the cube pet? 5. Does this replace this compass, or do you have to do it at the same time? Replaces it? It does come with 70% additional life though. I don't even know if I have the money. Well, I don't even know if I have the damage for 70% additional life. All right, let's try 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do 8. We'll just see how it feels. And I'll go for the desire cord with the green shirt from them. I mean, I have everything except this node. You want that node, really? I mean, I can take 3 out of... Not there. I mean, I could take those out. Let's take that one and that one. And then those two. I'm running cube and infinite map sustaining, so I'm pretty happy with my shit. I also don't need war anymore. I'm also getting quite a bit of priceless gear from the Overrealm, which we're doing at the same time. And this is more than enough to sustain my maps and well over sustain them. It's in the profound chart. Is that this one? Why would you... What's the profound chart? Oh, I've got those. Let's have a look. I'll have a look. I don't know if I'm going to change though, because I do really like my chart the way it is. But I'll have a look. Pro build, quick loot, enter build code, yoink. So certainly no map sustain. Cube's the same. Isn't that literally just worse than this? Yes, but I die? Right. Kind of beacon points if you're going to be using 30 FE compasses. Can't I? I also think this magic node is worth more than this rare node, but I also think they're both shit and I hate them. You lose all the priceless gear. I'm gonna favorite that to try it a little later. Oh, I always main the cube pets when we're running cube. My or at least the two of them. Hold on. I've been running like that. Those two and then chalk. I don't know if it's worth swapping chalk for the last one, the little guy. Like I have him. But also chalk. I have chalk level 2. I think running just these two is fine. I don't think you had a level 5 the last time I was here. I pulled one more successfully from the thing. And then I used my free one on it to get it to 5. And I will use my next single free one on it whenever that happens, and it'll get to 6. Oh no, I got the one from the SS20 this league. I haven't done SS20, but the tokens carry over, and I didn't do 20 last league. So the tokens carried over. City defense drop or damage? I actually don't know. But I haven't finished that one yet either. Okay, fuck it. Let's see if I've got enough damage for this. Yep. I was worried about that for no reason. Turns out. I thought 70% additional health would make like a pretty big difference. It most certainly did not. Oh, actually, this is my old atlas. I need to reset the card. Yo! Spawned off the map. Cool. Okay, so it's about 50% more cube dust. But you get nothing. Okay, refresh. There we go. Even better. Nope, can't do that. Numbed is fine. This is my least favorite map for this because some of the time extenders get eaten into an area you can't run to. Like there's an area you just literally can't get. They just spawn in the fucking void of a map. I can't prove more desire crystals. Another 30 feet of the map, why not? Right. Cast. Silly guy. Yo, what are they doing up there? What are you doing up here, buddy? This is not part of the map. Always greed all the time though. I mean, I didn't mean to get killed there. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Oof. Doo-doo. Always greed all the time. Didn't want those anyway. Okay. Non-legendaries to become embers. Prisms drop when embers drop. Gross. Yep, I'll take some FE. Next. Oh, didn't even see that. Left too quick. That's all right. We'll see it in a second. Never mind. Eh. I mean, I don't know if I hate this. Maybe I do want to try that cube exclusive tree. Also, 12% additional drop con will carry over to the overworld realm or whatever it is. So it'll make these even better. Using everyone to pay for my compasses. But will it pay for the expensive compasses? Maybe just do more 20. Yeah. Yeah. I could definitely do that too. An ultimate ember and 70 FE. I don't count ultimate embers as currency because I'm just gonna use them all. I know that like I should count them as currency, but they don't count because they're gone. Let's just grab a few of those probes to see what that goes like. $9 FE a piece. Oh, give me a better card. Whatever. Frosted's fine. And timid should be fine. Okay. Jesus. 51 FE from that chest. Does it reduce the basic health as much it turns off my automations? Ooh, I just got immune to elemental ailments, and I'm assuming that that counts frosted. Frosted sounds like it should be an elemental ailment to me. I still have to worry about rot and the other one, trauma and wilt. I'm not immune to those, and I'm not immune to compasses. To curses. Immune to compasses. All right, Balor. we go. Alright, so Justice Berry figured it out. Nice. I mean, that one was only 11 FE. I'd like to insert a cone into the Netherrealm Void chart. Yes, right. So you go to Pro Builds and then the loot side of Pro Builds. It says ignite, frostbite, freeze, and numbed. Yeah. No, I'm immune to elemental ailments. So I only need to worry about wilt and trauma. Maim is trauma. Rot is wilt. Okay. What do you got? Whatever. Need like a little bit more area. If I had a bit more area, just not much. I'm fucking close. If I had like a bit, I could do bang bus without walking away. Without walking at all and just stand still. It's not quite there. Fucking close though. Okay with level 1. Okay with level 1, but what I understand at least is that you don't use the big juicy compass like the one I just changed into. You just do the basic ones like the ones I've been doing. Are perfectly fine with level 1 pets. Jesus, there's a lot of slates. Not going to be expensive ones. But we did only literally just start there. It was the code for yes, yes, including compasses, and you can start that like at any point basically, and it just sustains its own maps and only needs level 1 pets and the basic cheap compasses, and you can just like run on with that. All right, if I wanted to change into that fully, I would have to buy, and I just don't have enough FE to actually buy compasses. Not like enough. I'd have to buy like 10 fucking compasses at a time, and that would be very, very annoying. Around there, still good? Yes, I've been doing it in Profound for days. These 82 a piece. Okay, and I have 5 of them. $19 a piece for you, 380. Eh. Rare wedges sell too. It's 230 a stack. $63 a stack if you sell it that. Let's assume that it lies to me, because it always does. Let's see if it sells at 0.28 real quick, just to see. Let's lower that to 5,000. Yoink. Take them too. Yeah, I know. I've done that before. That's how I was selling them before. Okay, let's go. Let's try it. Fuck it. Which one was the, didn't I just, yeah, that one. I mean, obviously I'm going to take this one instead. 30% drop quantity is better than 10. Unless there's something else. No. Nah. Well, goodbye, priceless gear. To be honest, I found fuck all priceless gear anyway. That might have been troll. No, you weren't watching at the same time. This one, it's 10% and it's increased. And I said I'm obviously gonna take this 30% instead because I don't die. This one is 12% additional, and I'm definitely taking that. With so little investment into Cube, are these Queen's Disciples really worth? Like, I feel like I just give up on maintaining maps and I just take extra 1% quant nodes. Do I not? Like, I could get 3% quant and 30% chance for 7 additional normal groups of mobs. Yeah, alright. Fuck your map sustain. Lucky I've got maps. Give me more quant, more quant, more quant. And do I care about a rare monster or normal monsters? The answer is normal monsters can get turned into cube monsters. Rares cannot. Well, they can when you convert all of them. They can when you convert all of them. Sure, whatever. Whatever. Okay. God, now what fucking compasses though? Like, let's just... So obviously the cube compass. I was running double magic. I was running double magic and beacons. The double magic might actually still be good because they get turned into cube mobs, do they not? Was it cube pet? 5. Don't you go so it's a strength in numbers soldier? Yeah, I'm pretty sure mobs don't get turned into cube mobs, so sometimes they do. There are some sometimes they do. Happens to me like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. Probably more like 2 or 3 times a day. I don't know where it comes from. This is my first time running cube, but it's the time when every mob in the entire map becomes a cube. Whatever causes that. Nice. Okay, so they do sell for that. All nether monsters to become cube. Yeah, that one. Fucking 21. Oh. Alright, well, I got compasses for a little while. It'll either feel real good by the time I'm done with those, or I'll be like, ew, gross. I don't want it anymore. We'll see. Check the numbers of the first page, second row. Oh, this one? Really? I would not have seen that. That time is needed for profound again. People say 100 billion. I started at 65 and it was rough and I shouldn't have been there. And then drop acquires to the normal cube monsters. Oh. Oh, clever. Okay, fuck it. Is 65 million about the minimum for Traveller 8? I don't even think you need that much for Traveller 8. Traveller 8 is a lot easier than getting into Profound, but I don't know the specific numbers. Okay. I've got enough of them. You're like 15. That sounds more reasonable. And then this guy, right? Well, I've just spent all of my money on supplies. Lol, 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 lol. Now we got to hit refresh because we need the new guys, the new tree. Sure, whatever. We'll do some PoE practice. The answer is continue with Torchlight Infinite until it's announcement day. On announcement day, that's when you get super hyped and interested in PoE, and that's when it becomes practice time, I think. Just double checking that this is, yep, all done. Okay. So using Arctic Pro 7. I fucking love them. When inevitably this pair eventually dies, I will buy another pair. It's nicer when you don't die for all the... Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Excuse me? How dare you lock me out of the boss room? Close to Christmas and all the people already have. Ah, yeah. Always greed. Just the once though. Only once, pussy. I mean, I made the decision that it would always be greed once. Basically, I'm moderately greedy. I've decided I am moderately greedy. I will greed once every time, but if I succeed, I will take it. I do it 2 times. Would you greed a 15k slate? Yes. I will greed everything once. There will not be a cube pull that I do not greed. I mean, except the ones that like don't let you greed. Because sometimes they don't give you the option. Those ones that I greed on. But if I have a greed option, I will press it once. Doesn't matter what it is. Does not matter what it is. I will greed once. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. What if it's a 3? Like a triple already? And I greed it and succeed. Then will you be mad? Always greed. I don't think that's worth anything. Nope. Good job though. No, not if you send me one in the mail. I don't even think you can gift cross servers. I'm pretty sure you can't. Mostly because I think you and I specifically have tried exactly that before. I think many seasons ago, you tried to give me your old shit weapons that you'd crafted out of because I was way behind. Jesus, what was in there? And then we realized you couldn't. Go on, hit me again. Fuck yeah. I would expect Pineapple would never have shit weapons. Well, they were like tier 2. It was many, many seasons ago, right? They were like her early game tier 2 weapons. I believe on Mind Control that she had crafted out of before I'd even made tier 2s. Like I hadn't even gotten to that stage and she was replacing them. And she was like, you can have these shit weapons that I had because they were not worth selling. And then we're like, oh, we can't because we're cross server. We're just not allowed to share. Yo. Oh, it might have been that actually. It was. That was back in Will Split 5 all day. Cool. I'll just hold down the loot button for a minute until sure, whatever the fuck just happened there. That's a thing. I didn't even see that became overwhelming. I have no idea how much dropped there. Going to be using your poison SRS build next league. Wow. Hold off until patch notes because it's a breach rework and that may include the breach uniques. So we may be reworking that build to just not use the sword at all. Look, the truth is it'll be fine regardless. It'll be fine regardless and it will be updated. But just know that it might change. What are you using? Do you have an EU version? Exclamation mark TL filter, I believe is the command that we made. What if they make the sword better? Then fantastic. But what if they delete the sword? Not that one, that one. There we go. Was reaping duration? Around 300. Around 300, assuming you have tier 0 reaps by then. Just the prefix reap on your weapon, which is the most important one to tier 0 anyway. So like that should be the earliest priority. Without the tier 0 reap, it might be as high as like 330 or 340. I'm not sure. There'll be an area. I'm at 297. Well, it only becomes relevant if you can buy the replacement boots anyway. Because when you drop reap purification, you have to take more with less. And that's given to you by King's Boons. So unless you have the other boots, it doesn't matter anyway. I forget what the other ones are called. Valories? They're good. I've read them, but I don't understand what it does. Oh, sure. Hang on. Valid question, and it also confused me for a while when I was... Right, here we go. So, Stealth's Slab. So, negative 25% additional damage taken while Blur is active. So that's less damage taken. Just 25% less damage taken. And 25% additional damage for 3 seconds when Blur ends. Now, that's a hard mod to keep up, normally. However, refresh Blur upon gaining Blur. This counts as losing Blur and regaining it. So you get both of these, 25% more damage and 25% less damage taken. And you just get them all the time. Because you do have Blur. Blur is a buff that doesn't really do a lot. But yeah, additional means more. And negative additional means less. So these are multipliers. Do they scale with blur effect? No, because they don't say blur gains. The words we're looking for when will it scale with blur effect is blur gains. Game next, is it okay without pets? Bang Bus is not good enough to warrant putting points into without pets. It's good enough to do when you see it in the map. It is not good enough to spec into. Oh, another floor. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus for Bang Bus as a strat, is that you need to have pet level 3, not just level 1. I haven't actually done any bang busing this season, so I'm not firsthand. It just, that seems to be what everyone else is saying who's doing it. Did it with 1 and it seemed okay? I'm doing 1k an hour carjacking with a level 1 pet. Maybe we don't. What difficulty? Maybe you don't need level 3. Profound. Cool. Ta-da. Hey, get back here. All right. Okay. Sure, legendary gear to become embers is fine, I guess. Yoink. Yoink. Res capped it at 9.9. Yeah, I died a bunch there too. At that point, I tell you what, I wish I made this erosion change earlier. I'm so much tankier. And I'm not even like really spec'd into it or anything. Like I don't have massive erosion res or anything yet. This fucking erosion thing's OP. How much did it cost me? Like 2.5 to 3K to do the erosion thing? I wonder what that corner is. Always greed though. Oh, take it, take it. Okay, sure. I'll take 4 of them. Thanks. This is why you don't check them before you greed though. Because like if that went away, I wouldn't even know. It'd be fine. I wouldn't even know. I'd just be like, ah, it's probably a shit corner. Doesn't even matter. I will take that. Desire core though. Oh yes, rainbow non-legendary become flame fuel. Come on, rainbow. Don't fuck me. Be at least 3 floors. 4 would be better, but I'll take 3. Just don't be 2. Okay, 2nd floor. Come on, floor 3. You'll take 2 and you'll like it. Come on, floor 3. Fucking rainbows, always 2 floors. Always 2 floor rainbows. That could have been so much better. I mean, it's still like 100 fee. It's like, I swear to God, rainbows are guaranteed to be 2 floors. I know that's not true. It just, but it feels like that. It feels like that though. Ew. Always greed all the time. I didn't want those anyway. Bosses drop 1 to 2. I mean, it's just not very much. I'll do it anyway. Non-legendary become embers, sure. Ooh, 1% chance for embers to be upgraded. I mean, that's a good combo. Only counts if we get an ultimate ember though. Jesus. Good enough res there. Yes, you're coming with a floor 3. Fucking rainbows never getting floor 3s. Loser, goddamn baby, you're up. Alright, let's go. What do you got for me? There is an ultimate ember in there. 2 of them. 3 of them? 4 of them? 4 of them. Nice. A drop goblin. There we go. More desire core. Cool. Okay to be ya. Going to push SS21 on tier 3. I mean, if it wasn't for PoE1 launching so soon, I would say yes. But I don't foresee getting time for that. Oh, I don't get to gamble the corner piece? Means I only get 2. Oh, it's this one. No, that's almost certainly worth nothing. What? %of your current mana when casting a skill to do 8% additional damage. Negative 4% to the life and energy shield threshold for inflicting numbed. Is that like the mana rosa thing? Or like something for that? There's 3 reds and a rainbow check. Jesus. Okay, but does it go well? We need to know if you get any skills out of it. But I say looking slick will do the trick, so try. Ooh. Something. We'll come back. Next. Oh. Anyone NA carry traveler? That's right. You can't. You have to do that on the same servers. Secret Shadow Mask? Okay. 3 skills out of the chest, but none of them good. I mean, none of them good is just RNG. 3 skills out of a single canvas is still pretty decent. I'd be pretty happy with that as a rate. One of them could have been the mind control support. Pitch is apparently worth 11k. Which is fucking insane. Like a living out of place, so it seems I'm stuck in time. It's like we're right or love. And people in deep space. Yeah. Sure. Oh, hold on. I didn't check the priceless piece. At least it's tier 1? No, it's nothing. It's nothing. It is indeed priceless in the way of nobody would ever pay for it. I mean, technically this is a rainbow one, but it's just the rarity. I mean, it's a good amount of rarity. You watch, this will be the one that goes to 4 floors. So technically I'll have had a 4-floor rainbow one, but like, not the one, not, it'll have nothing good. It'll be like, well, technically you had a 4-floor rainbow one, see? The lone walkers in a rainbow one yesterday. And nope, it's still only 2 floors. Eternity, wait, Eternity and a lone walker? From the same one? Always great all the time. Cool, claim. Oh no, it does triple the same thing. If it procs that, it does triple the exact same thing. Not just another unique, it would be another copy of that unique. I believe it's even like rolled the same and everything. Like it's a copy. Wink. Going strong. Yep. Always great all the time. Yoink. Just to get that toy. Sure. Flame fuel is fine. I'm cool with that. Xanadin. Thank you for the 59-month resub. Here ranking the number 1. Nice. Current season mechanically actually worth running in maps. Yes. I ran the 30% node up until Profound because I felt like it wasn't quite worth it unless it procced that 30% node. But then once I got to Profound, it became worth it every map. What are you going to say? You need to start running Profound with Swamp. I wouldn't start running Profound until you've had about 100. Like 100 billion. The Swamp change was definitely like, it was definitely like a thing. I would also make sure you have at least one of this mod for the 100% area and movement speed. You don't need both of them to start, and you could argue that it's even a little bit greedy for me to have both of them, but at least one mandatory to change into this build. The weapon thing is so expensive. Yes. Yes, it is. In fact, those sequences are still probably the most expensive things on this character. They are going to be the cock block that stops people from playing it. Is that sequence is too expensive. Does it use the Warlock sequence? I actually bought them both. I didn't make them, so I don't know what like the crafting of it is, but it is the advanced sequence. You can't see it there. You can't see it there either. Apparently I'm not allowed to scroll. It's an advanced sequence. It's the one that makes you have 100% area. How much did you pay? Can't remember. I think they were like 4K each. and that was for the base sequence on a priceless weapon that has shit implicits. There are no, I don't know why it won't let me scroll. It's bugged. But like the implicits, the base is terrible. I will at some point imprint a better implicit on it, but it's got nothing for now. Good time. Did you recommend you raise the DPS? Yes. Wow, because of the supports. Without the weapons, you can't play the build right? No, you definitely still could. It's just that your like area is going to be significantly lower. But like, there are other ways to get area as well. Like you could get area on all of your memories, right? You can get like up to 30% fixed on a memory and up to like 40% rolled. So like per memory, you could easily have, like 70% area per memory if you were trying. Like the sequences don't give you any damage. They're just a lot of area. So like I'm sure you could start without it if you had enough area of effect to other places. Because Shadow Swamp isn't that big when it's a Righteous Fire aura around you. So like a lot of area is the solution. Yep. Just when clicking a +3 max spell. Okay. I mean, here's the problem: is you need the max terror charges. Void will know the specific math behind how much better it is. Always greed all the time. I didn't want that anyway. Void has a spreadsheet and everything with the specific math about how much better it is and why. But I think it's because of this one, is it? No, wait, maybe it's this one. It's one of these. I swear it's one of these. There's a character is unmovable. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know why, man. I know that it's important. Void told me so. Uh, sure. I got nothing. I actually legitimately don't know why. What? And I'm very sure, and he was very clear, and he had a spreadsheet about how much better it was, and he had all the math done. And so I just did what I was told, and it's working out quite well. But I don't know. I thought it was one of those supports, but I just read through them and I couldn't find it. Oh wait, is it based on the swamp? Fuck, that'd be hilarious if it was based on the swamp and I just spent a bunch of time reading the supports trying to figure it out. Void is live at the moment. Aha. Definitely get Void to tell you what the fuck's going on then. I'm just playing the build. For each stack of terror, swamp gains damage when it moves. Aha. And it counts as its like full moves because of the support. I know that bit. How do you increase your tankiness? I went erosion, full erosion, and it's fantastic. It's called Tainted Flesh. That'd be a cool corner. Erosion resistance, yeah, Tainted Flesh. I will demonstrate. Yoink, 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 yoink. As soon as I just double check these. Almost certainly worth nothing. Wow. Okay, not worth nothing. I mean, we'll see. See if it actually sells first. And then this one. No, actually nothing on that one. Okay. Right, so I'm talking about this thing here. Converts 100% of physical and elemental damage taken to erosion damage. Negative 70% additional erosion resistance. So we made one of these where we get a bunch of erosion res here, as well as a bunch of int, just because that's how it rolled. And then got erosion resist on every piece. However, it is worth noting I am not fully invested into this the way other people are. My erosion resist is 65. That doesn't make sense. It should be 67. What changed? Was there something wrong with that map? Nope. Okay, well, I'm too short of my cap. It's actually only 65. So I've barely got it. No. I've barely got, yeah. All right. So I've barely got any max, basically. And I'm not even like capped to my max either, which is a small problem that I didn't realize was a problem until right now when I went to explain it to you. Let me fix that. Come on. I fixed it. Cool, 67. Got enough fucking divinity stones there? Jesus. This is... Yeah, alright. Oh, did I actually miss that one? Rude. Not turning around. Whew. Go, 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 go. chain is a big deal. Yeah, I've not played any of those chain lightning ones. Don't know nothing. +1 persistent and +2 horizontal. Don't even know if that's a combination that matters, but doesn't matter because we didn't hit it. Clem. Yoink. I'm pretty bored with bus. I went back to dream and then got 10 trinkets. That's secret fossil. Cool. Get something cooler there. That ain't it. Neither's that. Yeah, it should be fun. Yoink. Next. Oh, come on, that was a good one. That was just starting to drop good FE. Go on, hit it. Hit it. Hit the druid thing. Hit the druid thing. Not that one. No. This league mechanic must be fucking disgusting in deep space. It is. I want to get in there. I want to get in there so much. Yesterday, not for long. Just after the host, I made a bunch of inappropriate comments. It was real gross. It's tradition. Yeah, that all my inappropriate comments were aimed at the level of loot. So it was all I know is I'm at that. If I get to that stage, I make a filter that doesn't make a ding sound for single FEs anymore. Like, you want stack of 20 before you ding at me. Nice. That means we get a greed, right? That means we get a greed. Always greed all the time. Easy. We'll take 4 more desire cores. Thank you. Dun, dun. Next. Honestly, the overrealm here is so rewarding. I'm really thinking about like dropping the cube entirely and full specking into shit that affects this, and just going straight into here. For the overrealm? Nah, I've only got level 3. I wish I had level 6. I have already spent my allotted amount of money for this season though. So we done. I'm at level 6 overall and loot is extremely underwhelming in my opinion. Where are you up to? Like what difficulty or whatever? Been in Profound for a few days now. So Profound is the first time I thought it was worth running. And then what made me change my tune to that you just heard then is the respec I just did. Where, hang on. I took the 12% additional quant, and I'm also running the quant compass and probe, which is for this thing, but it's affecting the overworld as well. And now it's starting to feel pretty packed in there. Now it's starting to feel actually quite packed in there. Sorry. No, not quant. Compass, just the probe and all these nodes. And this one. So drop quant, drop quant, drop quant, not the compass. Compass is actually far too expensive. Actually, I should remove that one now too. That should be this one. Anyway, that's how that should be. Including the probe and then all the quant nodes on the tree and the quant thing. which I did for Cube, and it's working for Cube, but like, it's also working. All that shit is also working for the Overrealm, and now it's starting to feel real nice. Not every map, but like, do you have a code for this, for what I'm doing right now, for this like upgraded Cube one? No, because I just changed to it. But I could make one. I will make one after this map. No idea what a sun's embrace is, but I've got one. You know which points you don't take in Cube? In this setup, I'm taking every point in Cube except the spawn chance. All of them. Damn it, I didn't actually kill the guy. And it looks more fun than last season. Really? I fucking loved Bang Bus, actually. I would say I liked Bang Bus season a little bit more than I like this one. Not like based on rewards, just based on like, was it fun to run? Like this is also good, but I like Bang Bus better. I don't know, take this one, but I prefer outside map content, probably the reason. Yeah. This is sort of outside map, but also sort of inside map. Right? This is going to for no way it's in the Overrealm as well. Yeah, it is. So if you look at Overrealm, a space accessible, passing through the door, etc. It inherits the time marks bonuses, Netherrealm bonuses, and some competences and Netherrealm talent bonuses from the Netherrealm stage it belongs to. The drops in the Overrealm are not affected by pack spirits other than Overrealm pack spirits. So it does benefit, as best we can tell, it benefits from every compass and quantity node that could viably be in there. So like, you can't spawn the Bang Bus in there, you can't spawn Cube in there, right? So like, nothing on my Cube tree is affecting it because they don't spawn there. But this is just 12% additional drop quant. That works. This is just 30% increased drop quant. That works. Right? All these ones that are just drop quantity, those work. As far as I am pretty sure, just based on yesterday and today, because I was running this whole tree for precise gear, this works and you get way more like precise gear. Priceless gear. You get way more priceless gear from the Overrealm if you take that. I assume compasses will work. I'm sure this bit will work as well. I don't know what Plunderers is. Okay. Nobody cares. Sup sudden, thank you for the prime. Is it okay for the strat for cube farm? It is perfectly fine for the baby cube farm, the one I've been doing up until like an hour ago. With the basic compasses, the one that's in my spreadsheet. Great for that, it's fine. Anything on the drop tree? Extra drop chance? Yeah. Just as much of that as I can get. And I've got the extra magics and extra rare. I'm missing 2 of those, but that's it. But I am very much considering dropping this whole bitch. Kissing everybody. Yeah. So the baby one, the one that's in my spreadsheet that you can find at exclamation mark build, level 1 pet, fine, absolutely fine, no problem. This one that I changed into just now, we're using like 30 FE compasses, and you want at least a level 3. More FE and ultimate embers. More FE. More FE and compasses. Yeah, I could sell the compass cards, but I'm not gonna. Okay, let's see. You're worth nothing. You're not worth anything at all. You're worth nothing. almost certainly worth nothing. Yep. I know you're worth nothing. I know you're worth nothing. No. I don't think further effect 20% is enough without legendary nodes. Nope. Surprisingly not worth anything. It's a game this month and is a bit angry. Well, without knowing how much you've spent, I'm gonna say she's right. Don't fall for don't fall for the gacha things. Like, I know I'm playing it and I know that like that makes me part of the problem, but I am having fun, so I'm gonna keep playing it. But also, I decide how much I'm going to spend before the season even starts. It isn't controlled by how much fun I'm having. I already know the maximum amount that I am allowed to spend before the season starts. That's how I do it. Otherwise, I have impulse purchase problems. There you go, Fub Guns level. Well, I probably would go to Fub Guns level if I was also making Fub Guns amount of money. Right? Like, if I was making that amount of money, sure, spend $1,000 or two. When you're making 15 grand a month, it's real easy to spend 2 or 3 grand on a video game you're having fun with and not care. Right? Like if I was regularly making 15 to 20 grand a month, yeah, I'd probably spend a few thousand and not care, because that's money that doesn't matter at that point, right? It's just all about what you can afford. Down, 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 down. Down. Yeah, why the fuck have you not sold? Sure. Down. Yours is already the cheapest. Nope. Down, down. Down, down. Prices are down. I mean, I could just sell that. Have to do for me with the fact you do it live. I'm only up a little bit late, and I'm just setting up all my stuff for I'm just setting up all my stuff right now for going to bedtime. I'm not that extra late though. All right, there. Everything's up for the cheap. Auction house is full. Hopefully some of that shit sells overnight, because I have some copies of some of those corners, and if they sell, I will sell extra copies. For T7 2, is Cube okay or is Dream better? Cube is fine. I don't love anything on tier 7, whether it's 7.0, 7.1 or 7.2, except boss rushing and black sale. I think both of those, actually more boss rushing right now because residence prices are through the fucking roof. I know, because I have to buy them. The goal is just to get into 8.0 as quick as possible, and I just don't think any of the strats work as well as just boss rushing does. Like, it's not a lot, but it's very, very simple and easy, and you can easily get 250 to 300 FE an hour with absolutely no investment, no compasses, no nothing, no pets, nothing. And you can just fucking speed run the shit out of it until you can get yourself into tier 8. And then in tier 8, you do real strats like Dream or Cube or whatever. The goal is just to get to 8.0 as quick as possible. Okay, one more check. Lock that. I remember mind control with 2.2 billion. You could probably do 8 zeros right now, right? I cannot believe these aren't worth money. Okay. Just double check I did lock all those corners. I did. Cool. Okay. Done. We're gonna call that done for the day. Before we call it a day though, let's just real quick see where we ended up. Tomorrow I will definitely get 40% more damage twice. Because I'm going to level supports and build a new ring. The new ring's going to be 40% more, so that should be... what, like 180 billion extra? And then the ring and the supports both going to do the same thing, so it should be... I should end up on like 800 to 850 billion? Somewhere like that? By the end of tomorrow? I should double my damage. I should almost double my damage tomorrow. At a minimum. That's like if I don't get lucky, if nothing drops, just with like what I know I'll be able to afford from the steady income things, I should be... You know what? Let's assume something good happens. I'm gonna say we aim for 1 trillion tomorrow. I want to double that. I want 1 trillion. 1 trillion, please. Oh, yeah, because on top of that, we're going to hit 1 Reap CDR as well. Yeah, we should be able to hit... We should be able to hit 1 trillion tomorrow. Hopefully. Let's send people to Void again, since we have directly stolen his build. And while I am better geared than him, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So let's send people over there. Why the fuck did you not work? Because there's a space in front. Don't know how that space got there. Alright. That is all. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.
Gold or purple, it's gonna turn into a red. With this. It's actually worth it to add with this setup. Yo, what's up, Baylor? Thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it.